Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to the 15th day of August, 2024. Month is half over already. Where's the time gone? For you, probably it's vanished in the blink of an eye. For me, this has been a long year. So many novel things in my life that time goes slower for me. Isn't that great? The more novelty you have, the longer time goes. Kind of cool. Anyway, today is Thursday. Today I will be working on Performium on the dig site for the Undercity build. It's a huge project. It needs a huge space, and for me to even get started on the building, I need to make way for the building. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. Some more mining. Been doing it the last couple of weeks. Wanted to make some progress on it before I split my attention between some of the other projects that I want to do on the server. So that's what we're doing today. But before I get into that, let me come over here and say thank you to Elmaze11, Dogma Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, and XBlaze Ninja Zero for helping to support the channel through Patreon. It really, really does make all the difference in the world as to whether or not I get to do some of the things for you guys that I want to do. So having you guys here along for the ride is great, and having you supporting me through Patreon is even more fantastic, and I couldn't ask for a better crew. I have a Discord where if you would like to join that, all you have to do is follow the link and pick a role once you get over there. And most of us just are lurkers. It's about 100 or so of us for now, and there's lots of nerdy stuff going on, but there is one channel in particular over on the Discord that is really near and dear to my heart, the Dad Joke channel. And so, let's see here. Let's go get a dad joke to start off the day. For sale, limbo dancing equipment, $10. Won't go any lower. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever heard a limbo joke. Not the sport limbo, anyway. Wow. Okay. I like it. I approve. Let's see here. Boop-a-doo-boo. So let's come over to Minecraft. Let's see what all I might have missed. Hello, Devious. Hello, Emma. Hello, obviously, Exploded Soda's here watching for the RPG bot. Hello, anyone and everyone else who might be watching. Ooh, there's a horde of fungi. I don't have any fungi spray, so I can't fight them right now. Let's see here. Do this. Move this back up. Bring this back up to the front. There's chat. There's chat. Okay, let's get into it. Whoa, dude. Multiplayer, Performium. Oh, the glorious Performium hub. It has definitely changed over the years. I remember one of my favorite things to do. Oh, that's reset again? Great. One of my favorite things that I used to do on the old Performium hub was you'd start here, and then over at about this distance from spawn, there was this King of the Hill tower where you could PvP each other off the edge and see who could stay on top the longest. And it is a fond memory, but I don't know. Maybe this is an improvement. I use Streamlabs OBS. It is the Streamlabs OBS streaming software, which means that I don't get to individually mute audio sources. It's all audio from the computer, which is a downgrade because if trust me, if I could individually mute specific audio sources, I would totally be listening to my own Spotify playlists while I'm doing stuff, but I can't do that. I don't want to get copyright strikes, so no Spotify for me. Let's see here. We need to start off with some advertisements in other channels, or in other channels, in other servers. There we go. I'll drift over in this direction. It is good to be loved. It is good to be loved. Medium population. There's Skibidi D. Skibidi D. Let's see here. Let's go to Candy. Hello, Creation Nation. All right. Let's fly over and hover above this flag. I've decided to start just going clockwise over the flags. Oh, I got an achievement on something that I forgot was running. Let's see here. Do that. And then go to Wild. And... oh, yep, that's definitely still running. Here, let me exit out of this. I have so many clicker games that I like to do in the background that sometimes I don't remember to close all of them. It could probably stay running, but why waste the resources? There we go. Clicker game closed. It was Vacuum Warrior. So what's up, Creation Nation? I am working on a massive project. Oh, I need to move before I can do that. A massive project for something I'm doing on this server. I am building the World of Warcraft in Undercity, the entire thing, full scale, as a place for people to explore and adventure. And in doing that, I need to have a big space. I have all the space I need above ground for Lordaeron, the above ground part of Undercity, but what I need is a great big hole down here that goes all the way up to ground level, actually a little bit above ground level to make things fit properly. And so this is... ah! That's funny. Skibidi actually followed me over here. Wow! That's funny. That's a coincidence there. Anyway, I need to clear all this out, all the way from down here, all the way up to there. And I have been working away at it. Cuddles has been helping me shore up the walls because it's good to have a good solid structure on the outside. Don't know if Skibidi is watching, so figured I'd type. All right. Of course, I started looking for the point that I left off on the wrong side, and it took me all 4 sides to figure it out. So what I've been doing is slowly but surely shaving everything from here that way. And it's going to be a big project. This is not going to be something that happens overnight, for sure. As is the case with most large projects. The Menger sponge took a year to do. Probably would have taken about 2 or 3 years if I was doing it alone and I was also the only source of getting the chiseled deep slate. So having the help from Cuddles and other people on those fronts did speed things up a lot. But this needs to become a great big hole. There is a player on who has joined the server here named Skibididi. There they are. They're chatting. Wanna PvP? They say. That's who I'm talking about. I had mentioned them in passing because I saw their name when I posted my announcement for my stream in another one of the servers, and just by sheer coincidence they showed up here. Your Minecraft just crashed? Well, that's no good. Alright. Oh, you are Skibididi. Wow. Well, that's quite a coincidence then. Your YouTube name is Cringe Creation Nation? How is that cringe? There's nothing cringy about being a creative type. Do I know what kind of mods are allowed on here? That would be anything that doesn't, quote, give advantage. I mean, you can have Optifine and stuff like that, but anything that lets you effectively hack or grief or cheat or anything like that is not allowed. That's the basic rule. I have to assume that you're watching by Forge. Let's see here. Wait a minute. Is this the layer that has the... Yes, it is. Let's just go ahead and mine out the rest of the easily dug materials. I'll get those outer layer ones afterwards. Keeps getting kicked. Oh, on the wild SMP, Because it is a Minecraft version 1.19, it is best to be playing with a 1.19 client. The most ideal client for Performium, not for Performium, but for Wild SMP is 1.19.4. That is the most ideal and stable, and will result in the fewest errors. I'll torch all that up behind me after I dig all this out. Figure I'll do all this stuff in one go so that I don't have to as much keep swapping back and forth to my shovel and clearing out all the extra materials in my inventory. I did some work on this, I guess last weekend, and I managed to make some decent headway, but this is going to be a long and enduring task. Alright. So I use these Thursdays as basically productivity and kind of just chill, not going after quests and huge stuff from the... Oops, not 12. Oh, I forgot to empty that stuff out. From the Starbound stuff. Not wanting to worry about any of that. Just focusing on getting my busy work done. There we go, make some more space. So this area here was the bottom of a big lake, and Cuddles and I, mostly Cuddles at this point, have been working to drain it out, and thankfully we have some sponges, not nearly as many as we had on Duck SMP, but we at least have the experience that we got from Duck SMP to guide us in being able to know the best way to clear all this out. I think that had we not gotten our project start over there for the volcano, we would probably be struggling to figure out the best draining method. But here we are. You make a wall that is 3 away from the next wall, and then you put sponges on one side in a pattern that will most evenly soak things up, and then do that one slot at a time, and you can slowly but surely drain out a lake, ocean, or river. And the reason why you have to do it like that is because the radius that the sponge soaks up is not, it doesn't fight back well against um, the water source block formation that happens in behind it. So you can soak up some water and then you turn around and look and suddenly there's water there again because, well, the source block formed from other source blocks around it, and it's just a game of keep away basically. So having a smaller slot to work through makes it easier to clear it out. All right, let's empty this out. The Duck SMP is gone, yes. Captcha puzzle? What captcha puzzle? What? Captcha puzzle for what? I'm confused. Top G. Oh, for voting. Yeah, I don't have any idea what captcha puzzle you're looking at. I couldn't begin to help you. Ah! Speaking of voting for Performium, that's something that I haven't really done in a long time because basically I had a big old long streak and then I got sick and couldn't keep up with it. And so I lost a massive streak just because I got sick, and that left a kind of a sore spot in my feelings. No, but it did chafe a little bit, losing all that progress. So I just kind of said, it's unimportant. I don't need to do the voting. Yeah, I could get some extra hoppers and sponges and stuff from the vote rewards, but the stress that I was putting myself through to try to stay on top of voting all the time was making me a little worse for wear. So I stopped that grind, and I feel better for it. One should always look out for one's own health. I don't see any more gravel there. Let's get this stuff. If you do vote rewards. Oh no, vote reward single. You can redeem these, and then basically you get a reward key. You click on your get reward key, and then you cycle through until you run out. And then once you get the reward key, you can open up cosmetic crates. These are the vote reward crates, and you can get other. Oh, look, I've got 2 mega crates. And 10 supply crates. From what? I haven't done anything. Oh well. And then you can redeem these for little prizes. Server experience, skins, emote heads, pets. Importantly to me, you can get sponges and hoppers and stuff. Did I say funnels before instead of hoppers? Woo! Okay, fill in a hole. Another productive week for me. Lots and lots of projects, taking lots and lots of time, but it does feel good to be staying on top of things. PV28? Oh, I didn't empty out this stuff. That's all right. Put you in here. Yeah, every server needs something different. It really does. It needs to be babied. The biggest dirt producer on one block. It's neat. I don't. Why is that unimportant? Is dirt just that easy to get that no one cares? Back in my day, back on the original Skyblock, you had very limited dirt you could get. You could get some small amount of extra dirt from completing quests, but that was a one-off thing. And I think you could get dirt sometimes from the crates, maybe. Although I'm not certain about that. But in my mind, dirt would be quite the commodity on Skyblock. People like to grow things. People like to terrain. A full shulker is worth 1.3 million. Ah. So it is somewhat valuable. Oh, I'm full again. PV1. PV29. Let's just go ahead and do this. The bones are full. The string is non-existent. Okay. The nether quartz. All right, and then 28. All of these can go in here. There we go. That's better. Oh. Clay. 2 shulkers of dirt. Nice. So, how does that one block work? I know that after a certain amount of blocks, it changes biome, and then it cycles through. But after a while, there has to come a point where you can maybe force it to be a biome. Or how does that work? I have to think that it's not perpetually going to be random. Or maybe it is. Maybe I am wrong about that. Alright, no more surface dirt. Put these in here. Put this in here. And then go to 1. And that. And I can just go ahead and go 27, I suppose. Yep. Extra grass. It resets. Okay. Back when I was on this Performium Skyblock, I ended up with my island. I literally had everything that was available on the server for sale, and I bought everything that was available on the server. People could just use my island as a full-on shopping market, and I just had a blast with that. That was great. I had a different style building for each type of material that you could have. Textiles, wood, potions, anything and everything, you name it, I had a spot for it. And I was rather enjoying that server. After a while, it got reset. And then eventually the server got deleted, so all that's gone. Ain't no mo. But all of that work is archived on... Uh-oh. On my channel. Huh. Well, would you look at that? We've got some lava. I love what you've done with the place. Okay. Well, we know what to do with this. I guess first things first, I need to block this off. Without the death and dismemberment. Okay. Put these in here. Put this in 27. Oh, I should probably torch up that one area. There's more dirt here. And 27 can get the sand. There we go. So now, enter chest. Let's moisten the area. There's a horde of harpies in Twitch chat. RPG battle. Oh, and I missed the Pokemon. That thunder makes me think it's gonna have a little bit of precipitation here at my house. I didn't see anything in the forecast about rain, but doesn't mean there won't be any. And water. Ta-da! No more lava. Yeah, I do have a fond place for the old skyblock. I intend, as one of my projects on this server, I intend on building a sort of an homage to the old skyblock. Can't do exactly because there's no cobblestone generation on here. There's obsidian generation. I could have unlimited obsidian, but cobblestone, not so much. Technically, this world has a limited possibility for cobblestone and an infinite possibility for obsidian, because lava regenerates. You can treat lava like water, make new source blocks of it. Which, the reason they did that is to limit the griefing possibilities. But the problem with that is, if you have unlimited lava creation, that's going to be even harder to clean up than obsidian or than cobblestone is. They don't want to have people making giant cobblestone monsters. That's the main thing. But it makes it so you can't get new cobblestone. And I understand sort of why. But they took a lot of precautions to prevent some possible outcomes from unlikely circumstances. But that's the thing with running a server is just because it's unlikely doesn't mean you can ignore it. And so they just have to cover their bases and say, all right, well, for the people who want to have cobblestone, tough noogies,
that's no great loss either.
We want to protect everyone else. Hello, Zach. Welcome. Let me finish placing these torches here. So that there's less spawning happening above my head.
Tea, Earl Grey hot.
And some tea. Look at you. All right, heal. Put these spare torches back up here. Come back over to this spot. This spot. And let's go get a dad joke. From... Yeah, that's thunder. Hold on, let me check the weather real quick. How important is this gonna be? While I read this. When are holes beautiful? Keep your mind out of the gutter. It's when they're gorgeous. Gorgeous? Anyway. Says it's gonna be going from around now-ish slightly until, boy, that looks like it maybe as late as 4 in the morning. Huh. And that says 93% chance there. And that right there, that says 100% chance. Humidity 71%. Oh, the humidity went down because it's all about to fall from the sky. All right. Well, there aren't any warnings or watches or anything to be on the lookout for, so I guess it's all right. Boop-a-doop-boo. Minimize this. Come back over here. Weather keeps on changing. It says sunny the whole day, but it's rained. That's probably a case of spot showers. The way that whole precipitation percent chance works, by the way, is not the way you would probably expect. It is a statistical probability. If there's going to be rain, there's a 100% chance of rain, but that percentage chance for you is local. It is a 93% chance that the rain is going to be there. They know that the storm will produce rain. They just don't know when. They just don't know where. And so they just give these statistical estimations. And they're largely on the nose. I thought I saw an ore. And I did not. So I found an absolutely amazing view on this server over the weekend that is just, it is absolutely stunning. And this is one of those circumstances where if you give the coordinates for something nice, people will destroy it. They'll either destroy it, or they will build their thing right next to it and make it less appealing. So I'm not going to share the coordinates. I'm not going to share what it looks like, but there is a cave that goes from the surface all the way down to near bedrock. The area that you can see the sky from is at Y level -53. And it is just this beautiful cave system. And I had the honor of being able to come across it in my explorations on here over the weekend. It was just a lovely little thing. Maybe, just maybe, if I can justify the expenditure of claim blocks, I might claim the area and make a nice little national park kind of thing out of it, but it is just gorgeous. And I know I'm streaming and I'm doing video stuff, and I should be showing, not telling, but like I said, I want to preserve it. I don't want people to flock to it, so sadly, you just get to hear about it as from word of mouth. Now that was a horde of wolves. RPG battle. And I almost forgot to drink my tea. Did I see your message? Hold on, let me scroll back up. Mm. Oh, delicious. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Your local weather station has apparently been awarded most accurate weather nationwide. I bet I know how they've done it. I bet you dollars to donuts how I know how they did it. Um, there are several different weather models, and for whatever stupid reason, most of the U.S. has been resistant to using the European weather model, which is the most up-to-date and most accurate weather forecasting model there is. And I bet you all they did is they just started using the European weather model, and by magic, they're more accurate than everywhere else in the US. I bet you that's what happened. More power to them, for sure. I would rather them have that advantage to be able to go, hey, we live in a place where tornadoes are likely. Let's have as accurate weather as we possibly can to save as many lives as we possibly are able to. I think that is the more noble cause. Even if they are doing it for clout, doing the right thing for the wrong reasons is still doing the right thing. No, that's not gravel. Do. But I know for a fact I saw some copper. I like to get these nodes before I cycle through so I can have a little bit less. In the long run, it makes it so inventory management is easier. Now, if I were following the strictures of trying to fill up my warehouse and everything, I would be, oh my goodness, that was a huge rolling thunder. I would be making sure to pick up every granite, andesite, and diorite, but there is time for that. Elsewhere in the world, there's lots of those materials. This right here, this project is more of a time-sensitive thing, needing to be dealt with in shorter order. So I am much more keen to just dig through this and let the blocks that I don't pick up despawn. But I do want to make sure to pick up stuff like the ores, and gravel is useful for me. There's a lot less gravel in the world than there is diorite and granite and whatnot. So in the rest of my excursions, I have been getting plenty of the other stone materials, so I'm not hard pressed for them. But it may seem like I'm wasting all this stone. I am not. There is plenty of stone to be had. But I do make sure to pick up the less common stuff like the ores. All 4 walls are torched, now to fill them in. Well, thank you, Cuddles. Cuddles has been tremendously helpful with basically everything that I've done since 2017. Cuddles is a good friend. I am very grateful to have Cuddles as a friend. I'm so lucky to have been able to make friends with her on the Skyblock server. The way I basically the way I met Cuddles was I enjoyed the effort that she was putting into her Skyblock island, and so I did an island showcase for my YouTube channel. And after that, we just kind of collect. Good friend. Let's see here, PV 90, or not 98, 29. It could be easy for some people to look at someone like Cuddles as an asset or a resource, but I am eternally grateful for every moment of time that she spends helping with my projects. Why water? Why do you moisten? I saw that shoulder. Yep. Aha! Oh, you managed to walk into the... Look at you! Accidental self-preservation. I saw a sponge. I think I just saw dirt. I did see a dirt. Oh, not much though. So yeah, this is... Your base has been flooded? You might have a claim somewhere. Why don't you go see what they've done? Stone Tootsie has made a project of raising the water level on the entire server by 1 block. Maybe by the time they're done they might raise it another block. But for right now it seems to be just one block that they're going for. Yeah, Cuddles, just teleport to them, find out. You're not going to get a straight answer from them. They roleplay their thing. They're having fun. You've probably claimed something, and it has become damp as a result of their little fun that they're having. I see water. Ah. I don't know if you are listening to me, Cuddles, so I will type it. Just TP to them. Because it's better to find out. They're not taking the TP?
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Cuddles already responded in stream chat before you sent that.
Yeah.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Also, what was the inspiration behind tonight's stream title?
The title is... Because I totally remember everything that I do. The Hole That Digs. I don't know. Something eldritchy, probably. Technically, what Stone Tootsie is doing is griefing. They're griefing the whole server in an artistic statement, though. And they do tend to tell people who play when someone is on and Stone Tootsie recognizes that they've griefed their base, they at least say something. But to call a duck, basically Stone Tootsie is just griefing the server with water. A Drapion has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. I suppose the name is the same inspiration for the flesh that hates. The SCP. But that was not the original thought that I had when I named it. I just grabbed some words out of the back of my mind and throw them on as a title. I believe last week I called it Stone Baby, like Ice Baby. Something like that. But that sort of format, the noun that verbs, is somewhat common for like horror things. So that's ultimately inspiration there, is horror in general. PV1. Yeah, there's still one more spot. Now 2. Good enough. All right. Speaking of the Flesh That Hates and other SCPs, I am looking to amass a list of good YouTube channels that deal in anomalous stuff. SCPs, backrooms, cryptids, that sort of thing. So that I can populate the new Discord channel that I've added. I know SCP Explained is good. I know Brugly is good for backrooms. But I am on the lookout for other channels that exclusively or predominantly deal with stuff like SCPs and backrooms and whatnot. So any recommendations are welcome. I guess they fell all the way down and kersplatted. Ah, a horde of skeletons. RPG battle. Very satisfying having a big long dig like that. Is that iron? It was copper. Oh no, that's iron right there. Okay. Was there iron? There was iron right here. I missed it. I thought I had seen some previously, but I just kind of shrugged it off. Oops. So all things considered, for this part of the project, it's not going to take an enormous amount of time. Clearing this out is going to be a breeze. And once it's cleared out, I should be able to relatively easily do little segments at a time for building Undercity. More water. It's just going to be a matter of... Oh. I see. It's just going to be a matter of keeping the momentum going. Sponge. Yeah. These in here. Torch goes here. Sponges go here. Okay. And that pocket of water is going to be a menace for a while, but that's all right. I'll just deal with it in little fits and starts. So I was going to say, my mining level is 485, which for most people on an MCMMO server is astounding. Compared to Cuddles, my level is rather puny. She's something like 520 or 560 or whatever. 521, 527. MC top mining 547. There we go. I have a way to go before I am even on par with Cuddles. But what I want to know is, what did Fuzzy Pickle do? What projects were they working on that gave them that much of a lead because the server wasn't around for very long. Not long enough to have, for most players, a project large enough to accommodate those kinds of numbers. And I'm curious. I don't know what they did. I would like to know. But you can see how much digging I do, and I'm only at 485. Now granted, I haven't really been digging for almost a year because the Menger Sponge project. But still, it takes a lot of digging to get to 1,000. To put it in a different sort of perspective, there is a stat that's tracked for all total levels of everything that you do in MC MMO. And Fuzzy Pickle is top of the board there. I'm in second place. Cuddles is not too far behind in fourth. But I have no idea what they did, and it's not like they did the MC Top Herbalism. It's not like they did the whole farming thing. I mean, they did do some, but they stopped at 909. Cullis and I have both surpassed them. But between herbalism and mining, that's like half of their levels. I would like to find out eventually what they worked on. A new Pokemon, a Dracovish. Pokecatch. Let's offload full stacks. Drink some drink. Alarm. I don't believe I need to deal with feeding the cats. I fed them not too long before I started streaming, so they should be happy. A horde of slimes. RPG cast Earth 3, RPG battle. Oh yeah, that's right. RPG Raid Desert. Nope. I just saw a smudge on my monitor and I thought, "Ooh, is Cuddles over there?" No, no. No, that's the remainders of a splattered bug. I should probably wipe my monitor off. But sometimes I like to leave those as warnings to the other bugs. See what happens when you come here. This screen ain't big enough for the two of us. Did those iron fall down here? They did. Hey, yeah. So I thought I was pretty up to date on my general knowledge of cryptids and things. I'm a fan of cryptids. It doesn't mean necessarily I believe they exist or anything, at least not all of them for sure. But I do like the idea of them. I like the anomalous nature of the stories. I like the mythological narratives and things like that. I enjoy the premise of cryptids. But very recently, I discovered that there is a cryptid in my home state that I never knew existed. And it is almost every state has their own Bigfoot style thing. Like if you go down to, I think, Alabama, Louisiana, they have something called the skunk ape. And there's a bunch of other different types of Bigfoot and Sasquatch-esque cryptids. But here in the state of Missouri, they have one, and it's called Momo, short for Missouri Monster. And I did not know that it existed until very recently. Thanks to a channel that I watch called Slapped Ham. Speaking of Slapped Ham, I have just been released from a burden. I have a feeling that it's an OCD-like kind of thing, but when I start a playlist on YouTube, I have to finish it. If it takes me a day, if it takes me a month, I have to finish it before I feel like I have the freedom to do other things. And so I didn't really quantify what I was getting myself into when I started one of Slapped Ham's playlists of over 800 videos. I just today finished the last video in the playlist. I can now do other things with my time. I have been released from the burden. Is that gravel? That's gravel. Uh-oh, did my stream go kaputs? I see one viewer. You're still here. Okay, so that, I guess, is just the Streamlabs population reporting issue. Okay. Ah, there, now it says 2 viewers. I've doubled my viewership in one space. Oh, I punched you. Aw, that was cheap. Get out of here, gnats. The gnats come in through the drain. Some people call them drain flies. They one will sneak its way in through the open door as someone's going in and out the house, but they will find some digestible thing, make it their home, and then they will be on the lookout for more digestibles because now they have more mouths to feed. Their offspring need to make new offspring, and the problem is we don't really keep much out. And so, because this room has a light on, they'll come through the cracks in the door. And then because as I talk, I exhale carbon dioxide, that's one of the things that they're drawn to. That's a way of being able to tell that something is possibly decomposing. And so the gnats will come over and bonk into my face all the time, and I hate it. PV-29. PV-27. I'm pretty sure I hear rain up there. I don't think it's rain at my house, despite the fact that there was thunder earlier. It reminds me, I haven't heard thunder in a bit. Now, was this dirt in here? No, that was just granite. Okay. But yeah, I'm looking for all kinds of different things to add to that channel. One of the things that I need to hunt down is the proper site for the Flesh Pit National Park. ARGs are also things that I want to have on there, but not just any ARG. Lots of things can be ARGs. I want the ones that are like the anomalous stuff, like souls trapped in video cassettes and things like that. And I'm just trying to amass a sort of a collection of different sources for those sorts of things and put them in one of my Discord channels. A horde of slimes. RPG battle. Yeah, that's right. And that's Cuddles. Is that all there was to that iron? Okay, guess it was. Weird. So when Minecraft added copper, I got really excited that they were going to be doing something akin to brass. I thought, yay, there's going to be steampunk stuff. I can finally do proper steampunk things. No, they just added copper is all. Verse had. I hear you down there, rustling your explosive leaves at me. What on earth? Look at that! So far away that I got God praise. Neat, neat, neat. A bronzong, speaking of steampunk, we've got some bronze over here. Pokey catch. Let's see here, do I have that pokey check? I do. Pokey catch. Also, pokey dex. How are my percentages doing? I have 57% of the national and 68.02 away from 68% of the spawnable Pokemon. Neat. Making progress. So I was looking in the Starbound, I was looking at the collectibles, and I think that because of how I have had to juggle around which mods take precedence and which mods I kept and all that kind of stuff, I don't think there's an easy way for me to track the progress for all of the Pokemon, that either the capturable Pokemon or the Pokemon plushes. I don't think that either of those collections are working. I might have to figure something out with that. Oops, that's not a stack. Stack, stack, stack. All right. Look at you with your 74% cuddles. Congratulations. I know I just saw some kind of... There it is. I guess sort of short term with my objectives on here on Wild is I'm going to go for 500 mining. I probably don't even stand a chance of getting that today, even if I stream for like the whole night. But I can at least kind of push for it over the next week or so. Who knows? I might just nose to the grindstone and and get level 500 sometime this weekend. We'll see. All right, that's that layer. We'll call it layer. That's that layer done. Now we go back the other direction. I like to also come up through here and give myself a little bit of a change of scenery by gathering up these veins that are exposed as Cuddles is doing her thing over here. Hello, Cuddles. At first, I was doing this because I thought she was complaining about how much copper and how much coal there was. So I just was coming through and getting rid of it for her, but I also enjoy doing it. It doesn't hurt that it also gives me a little bit of a boost to the mining skill. Let's do that, put that there, there we go. Horde go burr. We have a horde of golems. RPG cast water 3, RPG battle. I also like to come up here and clear out any of these dirt and gravel pits so that I don't have to deal with them later. Alright, PV 29. Stack these up. PV 2. Coal away, that. Okay. Oh, hello. So tomorrow's Friday. Who has plans for the weekend? Anything exciting planned? Going anywhere? Watching anything? Doing hobbies? That's dirt. Boop, boop, boop. Rude. I wonder if by the end of today I will even manage to make 490. I will probably make 488 on mining. Maybe. All right, where's that copper? Oh, I love it when one vein of something leads to another vein of something. I have a screenshot somewhere in all of my myriad screenshots of a quadruple vein of coal, lapis, diamond, and iron. Yosef. I was just so excited to find all four of the veins touching that I thought this is a screenshot. maybe 2. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. 3, I guess. Boop, 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 boo. Okay, that's good. Oh, there's a horde of wolves. RPG battle. So with the MCMMO levels, because they do not allow for advancing beyond, I think, level 100 or 200 as far as skill growth is concerned, all you get to have are new levels to brag about. Every 100, you get a server announcement. And that is every 100 in a given skill, or every 100 overall. So in 15 levels of mining, it will announce for me that Thorn of Night has made it to level 500 mining. And all 2 of us that are on at the time will go GG. But then also, in 62 levels of anything total, it will say Thorn of Night has made it to power level 2,900, and more GGs will happen. Possibly. And it's a nice metric to, uh, I guess, gauge your productivity. But more importantly, a lot of people don't have a huge amount of creativity, and that's fine. But some of the people who come on here and do not have a lot of creativity lament the fact that they don't know what to do. They don't have any objectives. They don't have any tasks that they want to work on. They don't know what projects to do. And so having something like MCMMO gives a player at least an option for something to strive for. Aha, I'm going to go for level 100 and everything, or whatever. It's a nice thing, but even when the server was the main SMP for a while, it didn't really get the MCMMO aspect didn't get a lot of attention. I feel like many people who play on servers with MCMMO don't really utilize it, because with MCMMO, with the mining skill, you can double your output, you can triple your output if you use Super Breaker. You can do all kinds of neat things with herbalism, just like everything. You can get all kinds of really cool drops with excavation. There's just so much that you can do, and I think that it is too easily overlooked by some players. I am of the opinion that some people want to be bored so that they can say that they are bored, and they don't want a solution. They just want to say they are bored, and that saddens me a little, because it's really, really easy to find things to do. What do you want, Dread? So you just wanted to visit. Okay. I heard that arrow. Ow. I could torch up that cave, but not much of a point in doing it. It's just gonna all get mined up anyway. There's a trader up above my head. And I either just heard gravel. I heard gravel. No. A horde of goblins has appeared in Twitch chat. That's iron. Now the reason why I'm doing it in vertical shapes instead of horizontal is with the horizontal you have to do a lot more moving around and also you have to keep things illuminated unless you're starting from the bottom, but if you're starting from the bottom then either way you still have to keep things illuminated. But this way, as you're mining, if you are keen enough, you can glimpse these veins of ores off to one side or the other and harvest them without having to worry about them not being seen. And by going vertically like this, I don't have to worry as much about keeping things illuminated. There are benefits to mining horizontally. Plenty of benefits, in fact. But for me, for this project, this is the simpler route. I'm about to be level 486 in mining. Stone is a very low experience, but ores, there we go. Copper definitely puts me over the edge. 486 in mining. Nice, nice. A Lunatone has appeared in Twitch chat. Pokey catch. Ah. That sounded like gravel. Yep. I think I've probably mined more diamonds from gravel and dirt than most players have from just, you know, mining. PB 29. Love me the MCMMO. Yo, PB3. Over the weekend, one of my mining projects, I was trying to get some more end stone because I've been falling behind on gathering that because I have a couple of projects that are going to be using end stone for some of the materials. And I found out, as far as MCMMO is concerned, end stone is just awful. You would expect it to be significantly higher than stone and netherrack. It's not. So I started a story recently based on a comic, and I'm not sure if I can flesh it out to a novella size or even a full novelette, but I do feel like I can get a reasonable sized short story out of it. And it's this one set in a post-apocalypse. There's a library involved, and there is someone who was around from before the apocalypse happened, and then during and after, and they're the center of the story of the comic. It's just a one-off little nothing comic, but I see some very nice storytelling potential with it. So I've been running with it. It's a fun little story. Once I get it done, it's going to be one of the ones that I'll be making available for people on Discord and Patreon. I need to do a little bit more focusing on some of the writing, get some more stuff up, because I've been spending so much of my time not only working on the streaming projects, but also doing things around the house that I haven't been allowing myself much time to write, and that's not a good thing. I want to write. And that sounded like tough. Oh, dripstone. Okay, I see. A horde of sirens. RPG battle. Oh, wait, first cast Thunder 3 and then RPG battle. Oh, that was some copper. Let's go retrieve that one. Huh. I see a dread. I feel like I was just punched at. Oh, there's some water. Saw some iron. What do you want? Are you just papping just to pap? If you want something, please type it. Have I missed a message? I have not missed a message. you're papping just to pap, that's fine. But if you want to communicate something, I'm not that good at interpretive dance. Poking just to poke. Good, good, good. Enjoy the poke. Some say that the hokey pokey is what it's all about. Love the slime head, by the way. It reminds me of, oh, what was that Lego space set? Not the Arctic set with the fancy orange color, but there was this space age set that they had with like neon green visors and windscreens and stuff like that. That's gonna bother me. What was the name of that set? Lego Space Series. Images. No, that's all new. That's all new. New, new, new. New, new. Aha! That image was from that period. What's this? Rock Raiders. Oh, I had that exact set right there. And that set. And that set. That's great. What was the name of the set, though? M-Tron. That's what it was. M-Tron. The M-Tron set. Yes! That's what it reminds me of. The M-Tron set. Visor. Man, that takes me back. I used to have a lot of fun with Legos. I'm glad Minecraft exists. Otherwise, I might still be addicted to Legos. And let's face it, Legos is way more expensive than Minecraft. I suppose to be proper, the plural of Lego is Lego. It's not Legos. There's that thunder again. I saw copper. I really do love these kinds of digging projects. They're very soothing and therapeutic for me. A Pokemon. Catch. Ooh, I felt that thunder in my feet. Hi. Oh, over the weekend, I made a discovery. Actually, I didn't. My wife did. Um, under this claim, there are a few patches of skulk, and I thought I had cleared all the important stuff out of all of them. I did not. A warden was discovered. There was one shrieker and this tiny little pocket of skulk sensors and a catalyst or two, and there was just one warden. And my guess is the warden got summoned, and then it killed a creature which spread the skulk and made more sensors happen. And so I spent some time over the weekend kind of hunting a warden. There's some dirt. Maybe 29. Yeah, it is definitely more relaxing doing this, Cuddles. I don't blame you. The water is annoying, especially because drown just spawn as drown. Ugh. I thought they had to be zombies to turn into drown. Nope, nope, nope. Drown just spawn as is. That sounds like wet thunder. I bet it's raining. And if you don't know what I mean by wet thunder, in my many years of listening to weather, I've noticed that different kinds of thunder generate during certain circumstances, and thunder that's coming through just good steady rain sounds different. So I'm gonna bet that there is rain between me and where the thunder was, or the rain has already begun drifting my way, because that thunder sounded wet. Okay, that's that layer shaved off. Let's go 4. Wait, sitting made me go full hearts. No way. Oh, the block has full hearts. My mount, the block, has full health. That's funny. That's really funny. All right, I'm going to go top off my tea. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back with some tea. Let's see here. What have I missed? Wyverns. RPG cast. Thunder 3. RPG battle. RPG raid desert. Okay, battle. Why don't you register? Okay. RPG. Battle. Uh-oh. It's not like in the battle. But I did get the desert dusk crystal. The battle is over? Ah, that would be why. Okay. But shouldn't it at least be telling me that there's no battle? Alright, what is my next quest? Ocean. Okay. A wormhole. Pokey catch. Oh yeah, I could do a boss battle. RPG boss battle. Still whittling away at that. Ah! That skeleton. Hey, I caught the wormhole. Nice. Ooh, is that coal? It was. Oh, and copper. Congratulations on your mining level, Cuddles. There's one thing that I do appreciate about MCMMO is it demonstrates that a player is actually putting in the time to do things. They're actually actively playing the game, not just sitting there AFKing and letting farms grow. They're actually doing stuff. I understand the usefulness for having alts for AFKing, so you can get more growth over time for materials and whatnot. I get that. I even somewhat agree with that concept. But I feel like the true measure of whether or not someone is active is how much stuff they do, and MMO really is a gauge for that, because there is a metric for virtually everything you can do, whether it's fighting or mining, fishing. The only thing it doesn't track is crafting and building. I do wish the jobs plugin was on here. I would love for that to be the case. I would be the top of builder. Okay. Oh, there's some iron. I'll have to go down to the bottom and fetch that. Where are you? There you are. There's some copper. Uh-oh. World's resetting. Can I get... Oh, I didn't get all of it. What'd you say? You never voted. Uh-oh. RPG cast water 3 and RPG battle. There's a battle. Check some things over here real quick. All right, that's good. Back to wild. Oh, there goes Cuddles. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Hub. I didn't actually do this. Hey, that's right. I was on here offloading stuff earlier today. And so now playtime actually counts. Cuddles has quite the dedication to those vote streaks. Congratulations for being able to do that. Oh, those are some fat raindrops I'm hearing. There's that 93% chance of rain hitting me. Wow, I didn't even see this coal or copper. Nice. All right. Almost halfway to 487. I say just let the animals be free. Um, we have spawners for basically all those animals anyway. I'm fond of the pig that we've got down below, whom I've nicknamed Football, but I haven't even name tagged it. It's just kind of there. I can say this. Any plans that I had on mowing the lawn tomorrow have been dashed. Which I'm actually kind of relieved about. It'd be nice to start a weekend without having to do big task things. A horde of harpies. Speaking of thunder, RPG cast, Thunder 3, RPG battle. Oh, I keep missing the Pokemon. Mr. Jinx. I will say this: once you get a build project like this set up, once you get a place dug out of this sort of magnitude, it just looks so otherworldly. It's, you know, you're in Minecraft. You know you're in a space where there should be, you know, environment. And then here's this just absolutely effectively liminal place. This is a liminal space. It really is. I have always been a fan of what liminal spaces are, even since before I learned the term. And I've always enjoyed experiencing them, creating them, viewing them, all of that. And I really am glad that I am able to do projects that incorporate facets of liminal spaces. It's just, it's so rewarding. I love it. Hold on. Ah, okay, I found out what was going on. I thought for sure that the sirens were going off. No, it's a combination of the drone of the rain with the drone of my fan with some of the background of the music. It all combined to make this faint inkling of inclement weather sirens. Not much I could do about it anyway, even if they're Was the siren going off? Now, I thought I saw some coal. I guess not. Now, yesterday I had one of those, or 2 or 3 of those instances where my net went wonky while I was streaming. But it was just a brief little hiccup and I was able to reconnect. If the power goes out for whatever reason during the storm, I won't be able to reconnect to the stream like I can as I would be able to during just a hiccup. So if the power does manage to go out, I will probably, depending on what time that happens, if it happens, I will probably just call that the evening. If it happens and it's still early on, I will make another stream. But if it gets like on to midnight or whatever and the power goes out, I think I'll just be done at that point. So if I suddenly lose connection and don't come back in just a couple of minutes, you'll know what happened. Ooh, goblins. RPG, cast, cassette, cast Earth 3, and RPG battle. Put these in here. Pull this down. EV27. Ow, my shoulder. Ah! I picked up garbage. If I ever do get to a point, by the way, where it is justifiable for me to put up another server, like for Patreon or whatever. I'm absolutely going to have the paid for MCMMO so that it can be fully up to date and all that kind of stuff. And also, for sure, the jobs plugin, because that is just too much fun. So rewarding to be able to do stuff. And you know I'm gonna put a sell price for everything in the game. Oh, you don't have to worry, Cuddles. I think we have the list still. A modern brewery plugin? That might actually still work. Some kinds of plugins carry over and continue to work in even the most recent version. So, but even regardless of that, I also enjoyed that one and will be wanting to include that. And this time I'm going to spend the time to figure out the whole permissions thing so that the custom enchants, all of them can work for all players. Ah, there's a Pokemon. Pokecatch. Yeah, that derp. I really wish the rollback worked, but it was an issue of one file overwriting another file, and even with the rollback, I was so upset. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I was so upset with the slime fun breaking. I was having a blast with all that slime fun stuff. My stream is hiccuping. Yeah. Yeah, I just was having some hiccup in the game. Alright, PV 5. No, 4. Now 5. Slime Fun was great. Sensible Toolbox. Just all that. I loved those. I was having immense fun with all that stuff. And I was just about to start diving into figuring out all the different types of power setups and all that, so that I could have some automation. It was disappointing when that hiccup happened. That hiccup was also another contributor to when I stopped as regularly being on there and doing stuff. I think that was a big one. A lot of people went, "Oh, my stuff." and then just didn't come back on. You'd love to get situated in the nearest redwood forest to spawn. One of the advantages to modern versions of Minecraft is, oh my goodness, is now you can actually do a biome search built in with commands. You can /locate biome whatever parameter, locate POI whatever. Yeah, you were just downriver. Or upriver? Across river? I used to live just a stone's throw away from where people died from random head injuries from flying rocks. The heads? Yeah. Well, that was more of a, we just put a whole bunch of heads near spawn. That's just gonna happen. If you have someone who's got a lot of chests and a lot of signs and a lot of hoppers and things like that, it's just going to lag the area. Like White Cat's nether thing didn't have any heads there, but had tons of chests and tons of signs, and that was super laggy. Oh, there's a horde of Ents. RPG cast Fire 3. RPG battle. Woo!
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Also, next time, I swear my path to spawn won't be a stight unadorned line.
We sort of decorated it a bit by the end. You had that park. copper. Num num num. I will say I was having a lot of fun building a loft and Rivet River, and I would love to bring that sort of idea back, especially now that there's copper. Wait a minute, I saw copper, I think. I did. So, Emma, I don't know if you caught on to this, but I was occasionally giving you different kinds of build projects like the bridges and other kinds of things beyond the buildings for Rivet River. Because I was slowly but surely trying to expand your building capabilities and give you the confidence to go, oh, I can come up with these things on my own too. I like to think that I helped entice you to get better at building by doing some of that. I have this bad habit of wanting people to improve. But yeah, you were definitely coming up with some really snazzy stuff for those steampunk buildings. I was doing my best to ignore your area so that you could surprise me by showing me your progress, and I was just always just in awe of the new ideas and stuff that you were putting in. Whew. So this is roughly about 1 hour per layer. Okay. Including all the little starts and stops. Don't feel bad about the diagonal building stuff and the rounded shapes and stuff. It's hard to do that on any sort of smallish scale in Minecraft. It really is. Trying to make circles look good in small scale on Minecraft is very tough. Anything that even comes close is delightful. Heal. PV 5. Horde of boars. Horde boars. RPG battle. Oh, and there's a grubbin. Pokey catch.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. One project I definitely want to revisit is my space station. Probably for the end.
Yeah, oh man. I was so looking forward to making that travelable solar system in the end. I already had several planets done. Obviously, I had the sun. I enjoyed showing that off because to new players who didn't know about it, who actually got to walk out and then turn around and see it, the dumbfounded responses that I got, it just felt nice. Bye. Another level of mining.
Emma the Eldritch Zoroark has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Should do it again but with a barrier tunnel outward instead, so it feels like traveling through empty space.
Yeah. I have different ideas for how I'm going to do that. I too have matured in my building. Although I did like the layout of that tunnel. Um, that style of tunnel is nice. I might repurpose it for like a covered bridge or something. Doesn't even have to be into materials. I liked that layout. You didn't have to close it, Cuddles. You were also a victim of the circumstances. Bonk. Bonk again. My stream is starting to lag badly. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well, it is storming. 1 frame per second or so. That's weird because I'm showing that I'm still putting out between 2400 and 3300 kilobits per second. So it should be fine. Do I have some sort of Steam download going? No. Network. Yeah, I'm not showing any droppages. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I'm going to just keep on streaming. If it goes out, it goes out. Get off me, Nat. Bye. Okay. Ah. I made a cave in my cave. One other thing about MCMMO, the excavation skill. I think that because of MCMMO, I've probably interacted with enough name tags that I have been spoiled to the point where I just expect name tags to be a common thing. And name tagging stuff is just kind of a throwaway thing to do. Fix all. So when it comes to normal Minecraft, I hope that I won't just arbitrarily throw away any name tags for a useless purpose. And I don't mean like toss them in lava, I mean just hardy har, I'm going to name this dog name tag. Because it can be very easy to get complacent. Serves you right, buddy. Oh, I missed fighting the horde of bandits. Maybe. Let's see here. RPG battle. Yep, it's gone. See, there's a message that says there are currently no active battles right now. I wasn't getting that before. RPG boss battle. Aha! And RPG raid desert. And RPG harvest. And RPG plant max roasted acorn. Oh, I shouldn't. I was supposed to raid the ocean, not the desert. Oh well. Tis what tis. I thought I saw an iron ore in there. A cluncher. Pokey catch. I heard that. So funny. Why is there a path there? Why are you a path? Is this... This isn't near where the village is. I don't think. Might be. There's dirt. do. Do. Okay. You return. Oh, I found water. Oh, gravel. Stone. More water. Oh, bother. Stone. Give me stone. No way it stopped being stone. Oh, it stopped being stone because that went to there for some reason. Weird. A horde of goblins. RPG battle. Lapis. So, a funny thing about Emma here. When we would hang out and voice, obviously in Discord, people, you know, they get up, they go to the bathroom, they go get food, they step away from their computer, and just like everyone else, they do that too. And then while they were away, the rest of us would be talking about whatever. Maybe we found something, maybe we were just working on. Oh, no way! A pristine dungeon in my claim? Oh. That's wild. So anyway, they would step away and they would hear the occasional tidbit of conversation, maybe on their way back to their desk or their computer, whatever, and it would just be hilarious because we would say something like, we would talk about bacon or whatever. They'd come back on voice and go, "Bacon?" That's how they would announce their return, is bacon or lapis, and it just entertained me to no end. I loved it. We could almost summon Emma back to the computer by saying a magic phrase. Shiny lapis bacon cake. Any of those words, shiny, lapis, bacon, or cake, would, no matter what was going on, where the attention was, would make Emma's focus go to the conversation. Lapis? 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 Bacon? Cake? Shiny? It was fun. One day I intend on creating a shiny lapis bacon cake in honor of Emma. Let's see here, 27. And then no. Don't explodify my moss. And I'll have to deal with this eventually anyway, so I'll deal with it now. I hear a baby drown. Oh no, that's an adult drown. Never mind. Okay. So I came in over here. More dirt. Yeah, one time we were even joking about how we could just summon Emma by saying the phrase shiny lapis bacon cake. Emma was not in voice at the time. Emma was not on the Discord when we were having this conversation, but the moment we said the phrase, by magic, here comes Emma. Completely unaware of what just happened. I loved it. It was great. 27. One thing I've noticed about doing these kind of dig projects is once you set off or set apart the dig site from the rest of the world, once you trim around the edges and all that kind of stuff, any caves that you encounter inside the dig space don't feel like these big, huge, elaborate caves. They just feel like, here's something that's inside this tiny box. No matter how big the tiny box is, because this is by no means tiny, but when I encounter like those caves inside this mass that's getting all dug out anyway, I don't think of it like big elaborate cave system. I think that's self-contained. It fits within the region here, and it's all going to get dug out anyway. So in the grand scheme of things, it's teeny tiny. And I just love how the brain alternates its measurements. Copper. Gimme. Okay. A trapinch. A pinch. Pokey catch. Horde of spooters. RPG cast. Fire 3 and RPG battle. I see you in there. like a skeleton. Maybe not. Oh, this is a double vein of coal. Neat. Oh, Emma, I saw the post, I think it was you who put it up, of the person who found the desert temple and then dug down, dug the TNT, and then, for whatever reason, dug the block they were standing on underneath the TNT. They were already down there. They didn't need to dig any deeper. They just chose to dig one more. And either it was sheer happenstance or they did it for video. But the result is what you expect to happen if you are blindly digging straight down. Insta void. Eye level with them. Okay, well that makes sense as a reason, I suppose. It doesn't excuse digging straight down. Ooh, more iron. And some copper. Good night, Cuddles. Another one! No way! That's the second one I found today. Spawner 2 chests. That is crazy. I love it. We have 3 enchanted gapples from these 2. That's awesome. How can you tell they don't use X-ray? Those would have been gone if we used X-ray. don't overtax yourself, Cuddles. Your presence, as always, is welcome. But your health is much more important. Even I, with my must get things done mentality, that sense of urgency, have learned to pay attention to my health needs. Because this will still be here. I heard that. A horde of sirens. RPG cast. Thunder 3 and RPG battle. PB 29. 27. 26. 'Boop, boop. All right. I do like when I'm out mining and on this server, the stacked mobs cause a nameplate to appear. And so a built-in feature of the mob stacking is you can go, oh look, there's 7 cave spiders. Gee, I wonder if maybe perhaps there's a spawner over there. Get off me, Nat. a scrope has appeared in Twitch chat. I just heard a witch. Pokey catch. Do do dip do boop 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 boop. Okay. Congratulations, Cuddles, on catching the scrope. Now, I thought I saw a piece of iron fall. Guess not. Wow. GG on the streak. suppose there is one advantage to mining out a large area like this from the top down. That is, if you do encounter bodies of water or lava or whatever, they're a lot easier to deal with from above than they are from the side. A horde of giants. RPG. Fire giants, actually. RPG cast water 3 and RPG battle. I got 19 pizza out of that. I love how pizza is a thing. RPG inventory pizza. RPG guild donate 2,000 pizza. Hey! Some merit. It's good to occasionally donate stuff so the hordes or the raids can keep going if people want to do the raids. Ah, delicious. All right, let's look around up here for a while. Finish off today's efforts with a little ore tidying. See if maybe we can push to get 488 mining levels. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, Cuddles has been doing this part, the top-down mining, and is responsible for all these torches everywhere. This would be miserable without the torches. It would be torture without torches. Yeah, it's going to be hard for me to get to 488, but I'll still do the rest of this stuff. sheep above my head. There's some coal. There's some gravel. And some dirt. All the things. Oh. Don't want stuff to despawn. There we go. PV29. Boop, 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 boop. So as it approaches midnight, I feel like it would be good of me to at least show a glimpse of the discovery I made. So after I finish this last little pass here, I'm going to go teleport over to the sky hole. As a reward for the people who have stuck around to this point in the stream. Ah. I know what that tunnel is. That's the secret tunnel through the mountain. No, come back. Honestly, I've gotten a lot closer to leveling up the mining than I thought I would. A lot of that's due to the copper. Especially because copper is found typically in larger nodes, but also copper has a higher XP value for MCMMO. Don't know why. For as common as it is, you'd think it would have a lower value, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, hello. Discovery lapis. A horde of sand crabs RPG battle. Yeah, I think it would be silly for me to try to push all the way to 488. That's going to take a while. So let's see here. Home Sky Cave. So, as you can see, you can have a clear view of the sky, and it goes, and you can see the snow. It goes all the way down here. I'm not going to bring up the coordinates, but this is Y level -53 right here. It is so close to the bottom that the fact that it is open, especially this big of an area all the way to the sky, is amazing. Also, there's this lava fall and the waterfall. It's just, the whole place is just gorgeous. I love it. Ooh. Ooh, maybe I can get the level from in here. Fly around and get some minerals this way. So for the longest time in Minecraft, everyone just kind of agreed that redstone was copper under a different name because you put electricity through it and it was reddish. And so when they actually added copper to the game, there was a bit of a stink for a little while of people complaining that it should interact with electricity and redstone signal and all that kind of stuff. I just find it funny, the projecting that sometimes happens. Let's do that, and that, and that, and that, and this. That should be good. That's a spider. That's an Enderman. Yeah, this is a lovely place. I might even just go ahead and claim it if I have enough claim blocks, just to preserve it. Do something with it, some sort of attraction. Because this is just so beautiful. So much going on in here. Oh, I thought that was diamond. Got all excited. Yeah, even with this cave, it feels like it's gonna be... Oh, well, someone got that. Probably Cuddles. It's gonna be a little extra effort to get to 488, but let's just go ahead and go for 488. End with a bang. So if I stream this weekend, it's probably going to be either just busy work, chill stuff, nothing huge project wise. There's a diamond. Nice. But I might also just play some games that I don't normally play. I have so many games that I love that I don't play much anymore because I don't feel like it does a good service to play them on stream when I have all these other projects. But that I've started to realize is a bit unfair to me because I enjoy playing all of the things. There's no reason for me to gatekeep my production. You know, I could splash myself with night vision, but where's the fun in that? I'm having fun exploring, discovering. Nice. Okay, yeah. I'm getting close. I do like the fact that with as easily as easily findable as this place is, there's still all these surface ores and and other features. RPG Battle, the Sirens. All right. Just a little bit more. Come on. Getting so close. Oh, so close. Come on. More ores. Show me the money. Gold is a really high value XP one. Finding gold is always nice. Oh, it butts up against this. Oh, that is so gorgeous. A ninja double giant cave. Huh? Oh, come on, XP. I'm having fun chasing these ores. This is nice. No stress, just exploring. Aha, this should do it. Oh, so close. There we go. There we are. 488. Heal. Nice. Home, bottom. Let's come over here so that I can do some offloading. I've set up, I don't know if you're still watching Cuddles, but I've set up this area with spots for each of the different kinds of ores that we're likely to find. And then as these shulkers get filled, they can get swapped out with empties and so on and so forth. That way, there's just a place here in the offloading zone. We've needed something like this anyway, so now we have it. So like for instance, boop and boop, boop, obviously boop, emeralds, regular lapis, deep slate lapis, iron, deep iron, copper, more deep iron, coal, a Pokemon, Poke Catch, And also Whoopi Catch Nightbot. I missed. All right. Oh, what? That was quite the delay. Let's go ahead and get out of here. May contain traces of citrus. All right. Boop boo. And come over here. See who's alive. We have Jimmy, Lucient, Empiric Doctor. Who are they? I don't know who they are off the top of my head. I think that was just a redeem. I'll just go ahead and raid them. Sure. They're playing 7 Days to Die. Raid message. And I should probably add some of my emojis or emotes or whatever to the raid message. Raid Empiric _ Doctor. All right. Well, thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out to the end. I appreciate the company and the conversation and all that. If you want to hang out more, I have a link to my Discord. And even if I'm not in voice, I am almost always nearby and able to chat. I'm typically off and on posting stuff onto my Discord all day anyway, so I'm typically around. But if you do want to join the Discord, all you have to do is follow the link in the description and pick a role when you get there, and you can be part of the family over there. Also, if you have watched this far and have not followed on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, both, now's a great time to do those things. I will be back to streaming on Monday again for my Suffer the Dark, but I may be doing some weekend streaming. I never know what my availability is because we just kind of have to fly by the seat of our pants. But I think that I can start squeezing in non scheduled streams, just chill sessions, swapping games out, doing whatever. I think I can squeeze that in, and I want to try to start doing that. But we will see how that goes. In the meantime, thank you very much for watching. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them over on the Discord or in the YouTube comment section. If you like my content, please leave a like over on YouTube. It does help. And also, excuse me, almost got an air bubble there. Also, if you would like to help support the channel through Patreon, Streamlabs, tipping, all are welcome, and it all goes toward being able to give you guys more things to do in chat and in Discord, and also for me to give you more things to watch. So I have links to all that stuff down in the description as well. But like I said, even if you can't afford to do that, liking, following, subscribing, all that helps. And also spread the word. More eyes is better. But that's going to basically be it for me for today. Let me grab this horde of bandits on the way out of the stream. RPG battle. Let's hit Raid Empiric Doctor. And anyway, this has been the Performium Wild SMP Minecraft version 1.19.4. And I have been working on one of many massive mega projects, and I will be continuing to do so next week. But until then, this has been Thorn of Night, and I will talk to you later. Let's go raiding.